And welcome back to No Man's Sky. We're looking at our ship, organizing things out, and I am ready to explore more of the universe. Well, actually, there's just this galaxy, so. And then we're slowly moving to the center of this galaxy. Let's take a look at it. Where are we right now? Let's see. We are approximately 149,000 miles, or light years. There's no miles here. We don't measure things in miles. It's light years. That's a bit loud. Double checking our volumes. Let's see. What do we have? So that is our current trajectory toward the galactic center. Let's see. We were checking mostly for like weird planets. So for example, this one isn't very weird. That one's normal-ish. Hmm. I've been on a giant world kick, so I've been looking for worlds that are pretty huge. Like this is so for example, this one is a gas giant, but there are other kinds of giants out there. So let's see what we can find. Gas giants. And I'm slowly looking at what is there while going toward the center. So I've got about a little less than 3,000 light years I can travel, so like I think this one's we're edging on our limits here. Another gas giant. Ah, this is really hard. Let's see. Sometimes if I back out too much, I'll miss something. Another gas giant. Dissonant. So far, I've been finding that the dissonant planets are the best kinds with weird... What do you call it? Weird planet attributes? Markings? Qualities? Let's see. I don't like the state change very much. Sometimes it gets a little bit touchy, but let's move in this direction. This is where we're going. So this looks like a pretty heavy star cluster. What am I doing? I am looking at the planet. So if I see something that says dissonant and there's like a humongous planet with like multiple moons, that chances are it's being a really bizarre kind of planet system. In general, purple star systems are going to have very unique planets. So I'm kind of targeting those intentionally. So this one looks pretty normal, so I'm not going to go for that. This one's dissonant, but it doesn't look like to be a... The planets look kind of normal at first glance. So, and then I just backed out by accident a little bit too far. So that's the danger of doing this in this way, is like I'm not 100%. It's user error at this point. So I tap once to look at the planet system. That's right click once to exit out. But if I exit out too many times, I'll end up back at my center. Let's see. So this one looks normal, 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 normal. Also normal. Normal again. My limit is about 3,000 light years, so normal. That looks interesting. Let's go here. It also looks uninhabited. So we'll take a look as well. I'm like in this exploration dead zone from 600,000 to... So this just looks like just a normal system, nothing too fancy. Ah well. I was hoping for like a giant. I love giants. The gas giants. That's still dissonant, but not unusual looking enough. A lot of red worlds here. Or red star systems. Normal one. Here, we'll give this one a shot. It's a normal world, but it's dissonant. It's a water world. Endless seas. Endless morass. And Kate the 12th. Rocky Moon. Oh, salvageable scrap. Let's salvage some scrap. Haven't done that in a while. We'll take down a pillar. Dissonance. To kill all the sentinels. And then we'll salvage scrap safely. Which reminds me. I've been meaning to salvage some kind of scrap. Let's see if we can do this. So, I have been told, I don't know how much of it is true, that when you find a planet with salvageable scrap, it only gives a certain set of type, and it'll only give that type over and over and over again. So, like, what that is, I am unsure. So, like, it could be, like, this planet only has salvageable scrap for ambassador stuff. Or Titan stuff. Or it only gives fuselages. or fins. Things that are decorative. No engines or whatnot. This is a high sentinel planet. We're gonna take down a pillar to turn off all the sentinels so we can hunt safely without being... how do you say? Harassed? Assaulted? This.
Navigational data received.
Oops. I've also been trying to find my own S-class frigate salvage in space so I can harvest my own S-class modules for my... or tech upgrades for my frigate or my what do you call it? Capital ship, that's the word. Clouds. Yummy. That barbecue? No, it's me burning in this cloud. Am I gonna get it before it, like... No, I'm not. Now we can move safely. Oh, another boundary map. 1 for 1. Oh wait, still need to exit and look for salvage materials. We've got whispering, humming. There's one right there. Arcadia stuff. All right. That may be a bit longer. Deadly plants. Ah, there's some over there. Thanks. What am I doing? So when you shoot at cargo or salvage containers, you can automatically get the Corvette parts in your ship's inventory if you're in a Corvette. I think you could probably do it with a starfighter, but it's a little bit harder because you have to get out of the ship in order to scan for frigates or salvage containers.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So, but with a Corvette, you can just get out of your seat and then hit the F button to scan for salvage. And then hit E to select it. And then you'll be able to see it while you're piloting your Corvette. So. Longshore. So what did we get so far? So it looks like a bunch of stuff. Torpedo launchers. A round cargo link. I think I've seen that. I just never use it. So we'll do this a little while until our inventory is pretty full. Damn, it's so hard to see. Am I hitting it? I'm hitting other things, not what I'm aiming for. I actually like, hold on. Might be on the other side? Maybe that's what's going on. It's so hard to see. Maybe it's better if I find a salvage planet. That's what's going on. It's in this valley. So maybe a flat world. No weather. Or storms. Tough planet. Especially to spot things. Let's see.
Extreme temperature detected.
What else we got in this world? Let's go to the station. Oh yay, we're here, so we might as well. We got one of these transponders. So I got... There we go. Go with a ball caster. Can I read these things? Oh, I can. Nothing here. I'm looking for... There's one over there. Look at how loud those scanners are. Aw, man. I hate these. Need to escape. How much do I need to heal? I'm at 100%, so I just need to wait. There we go. It's my freighter in. Not here. A bit tough today. Oh, there's a data pad all the way on the other side. Look at that. Here she goes. Exactly what we were looking for. Scanning for biological traces. None detected. Captain and the Commodore is always like redacted. Always. I need to go there? No, that's 3. Alright. I'm right there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Gotta sit and wait. I'm just gonna have to risk my own life for this. should probably take off the javelin. Ooh, this is tough. There's only one left. It's the feast. Then we've got the credentials. Orvex took an escape pod. Let's see what we get. Technology upgrades. E-class lame. I don't know. Might have to kill pirates to get S classes. Let's see. Let's drop off some stuff. over here. On board our ship. We need to find a better place where we can gather Corvette parts. It's very hard to see. So every time I happen upon a salvage planet, I'll take a look at what it has to offer and see if I can get some Corvette parts. So far, it's been very successful. It's hard to get a variety, though. You have to go from one planet to another. Don't need much. Do need that.
Product received.
I don't need to go to the merchants anymore. I should probably turn it in for painted metal, because I'm pretty much max standing for each of the guilds now. I think I did that last week. I just forgot about it. There you go. Now I can turn tainted metal into what do you call it? Nanites. Next time. Come on, give it to me. Nope. You can only do it twice for NPC? Unsure. We will go back to the ship. Carry on. What does it want us to do? Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. That'll sit there forever until I can give away those things. Let's see. What do we have? Really, it's taking us in this direction. Hmm. Oh, this looks weird. A single giant and a single moon. Let's take a look. Melting planet. Noxious moon. Okay, not too bad. Doesn't look different enough. Hmm. Might look interesting. Frozen giant. Wow, what a bunch of stuff. Redacted. Overgrown moon. Usually mild, spread thin. It's got a couple of oceans. Curious. But let's see what we can do. Visit the space station so we could drop off some stuff. Let's see what we got. Remember, do not go to the Guildmaster. Go to this guy. Sell. It's interesting because I still have one more in my inventory, or did it go away? Oh, they went away. Great. Perfect. That's what I want. But I will go in here and continue to buy stuff for free. So I'll always get this. Suspicious packets, and then, I don't know, just merely habit at this point to collect stuff. What's this do? Uh-oh, sure, I'll take a repair kit. Those are always nice. Advanced and wealthy. I might find an S-class. Yep, there it is. Though it's exploratory instead of a fighter. That's a bummer. Alright. Turn on the transponder. It's like with trade lines are always interesting from each of the planets. Trying not to kill myself this time. I think I'm on my 11th iteration. Most of them from my own death. From killing myself from my own. Awesome. Personal bioscan last detected 10 days ago. Yay, we don't have to look for any more salvage data. Death. Death trap. How confident do I feel? Good. Here. Go. Alright. There we go. Give me a second, I got a text message. Let's get on to it. Oh boy. This ladder. now? What are we at? This would be worth it if it was all S-Class. A-Class. I guess it's alright. Alright. See what we got. No, some of our ships are back. We should probably send them out on frigate missions. So, I love weird news. Occasionally I'll read weird news. And I don't know if it's considered weird or not, but sometimes I find it fascinating, if not weird. I think it was, I read somewhere, Star of the Pure Land. In Sri Lanka, there was a massive purple star sapphire, because, you know, I play No Man's Sky and I hunt for purple stars. But it's a sapphire weighing over, what, 3,500 carats? And it was claimed to be the largest of its kind in the world, estimated to be worth at least $300 million. The owners, who have remained anonymous for security reasons, found the stone in, I think around 2 years ago? No, 3 years ago, according to the article. But only realized its worth after getting evaluated, and so has decided to put it on public display and announced it for certification. I always found that very fascinating. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was a monkey breakout in St. Louis, Missouri from, what was it? From a home. I think they're private monkeys, not even like monkeys from a zoo. Like, why are you gonna keep that many monkeys? Find that kind of weird, but that's why I'm reading it. Oh, this one's interesting. Let's take a look. Basically, it's a really weird thing when the police orders an issue, do not approach monkeys. Ruined giant, gamma root, rotting moon, desolate moon, planetary anomaly. You feeding me? Why here? Sometimes I'm trying to figure out what its trail is to lead me to the center of the galaxy. But apparently, the closer you get, the more you have to follow the line, and then you'll have to get like enough fuel, etc. to get there. Salvageable scrap. Abandoned planet. Sterile. Isolated. There are only 3 animals. Wow. Synthetic. Synthetic fauna. That sounds fascinating. Ultramarine wind. Metallurgic moon. Harsh blue. Let's go visit the sterile weather planet. I'm curious. Meaning, like, does it disinfect? Or is it just non-existent? It's one of those machine power planets. That'll be interesting. Oh yeah, there was like when volunteers were cleaning up on a beach in, I think, the UK? No, Wales. It was Wales. They found hundreds of old-fashioned shoes washed up on the shore. I imagine they must be from like shipments or something like that. It's mostly water. Down there. Oh, looks pretty sterile. Their fauna is synthetic. Abandoned planet. Cacti fit. Okay, so it's mostly heated weather. I wasn't kidding when they said sterile. Is she? It's probably beyond this field. There she is. If I'm gonna pulse, I might as well, like, double check to see if I've got there's anything interesting in this system. Always gotta be checking. So I'm mostly looking for a frigate S-class. Something I can like set up my own farm. I know there's a bunch of other people have S-class systems that they've given. So you can like dial the address, go to that planet, and then anywhere in that system you can see if you can summon a frigate or freighter, a derelict freighter, and then get your S-class modules that way. I think there's like a forum post somewhere, either on a also Discord. Reddit has a bunch of stuff like that. Right here. Oops. Cargo oversight. Nope. Just cheap goods. Trade activity. Trade surge. No. But we got our credentials, so we'll move on. Technically, I only need to make it to the end. Ooh. Because I'm only concerned about the technology upgrade. I might grab this, because I always... It's T-class. Blah. Empty. I chose poorly. Let's see what do we have. There we go. Section 4. No. I don't need to talk to the datapad. I already got my credentials. Leave. Yeah, there we go. What do we have? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Some security bots. I need to take those out. See any more? Let's try looking for some. Unfortunately, that's where I need to be. Because that's where the control panel is. Technically, I don't need to hit the second control panel. It's more of like the last one where I can fabricate frigate technology upgrades for my capital ship. And then once I find it, I'm gonna build a base in the system, and then this is where I'm going to farm that S-class module for the rest of my game life, I guess. hear it, but I don't see it.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
I forgot how cold it is in these areas.
Technology
But
recharge.
that's why I got dockside. I hear it, but I don't see it. Must be in an adjacent room. Let's see. Ooh, hey. Last panel. This is the panel that matters. This is the panel where I get to fabricate my upgrades. There we go. Come on, it's like pulling a slot machine. Gambling. Nope, C-class reactor. Poop. It's not even an upgrade module, it's a reactor, so I can upgrade to a C-class? What? You're killing me here. Don't all things start out as a C-class? Like getting a common in a Pokemon packet. Oh. Let's see. Does it want me to be right set up? No, it doesn't care. Alright. Let's move on to the next star system. What do we got? This one was interesting. It was just an abandoned kind of planet slash... But it was giant, which we don't get to see very often. Looks regular. I'm always... Why are you taking me in this direction? What is over here? There's the center. And maybe the nearest system is on a different axis than I am on, with respects to the galaxy. Okay. Plain Jane Systems. We want unique. This is a gas giant. We'll take a look at the gas giant. See what color it is. Let's see. What do we have? It's a blue one. But of course it has the 5 small moons. Do any of them have anything that's salvageable? No, they don't. That's sad. Only the big one does. And oh boy, there are storms on that planet are just non-stop. Taking me. Sometimes I wonder what the rhyme or reason for these pathing is. To the center of the galaxy. Because it's like, isn't the center over here? Why are you taking me in this direction? Bizarre. This one looks interesting. It looks like a big planet, a gigantic planet, but only has 3 moons, so I suspect that it won't be a gas. I wonder what kind it will be. So far I've found Scorching, Hyborian, Abandoned. Let's see. Toxic. I remember the toxic one. Haunted. Oh yeah, and wine-colored. I don't even know what that means. I think it's just because it means it was like some sort of weird color discoloration to the atmosphere. And boy, was it. It was very weird. Everything looked like it was blown out, some sort of weird saturation in the red spectrum. Take a look at what we got. Emerald. Isn't that like green caustic moon? Life incompatible. High sentinel activity. Why don't we do like a quick sentinel tower takedown to see what it looks like? And then we can feel a little bit safer roaming around if we want to. With all the sentinels gone off the planet. We'll head down there. Oops. Jeez. Is it nothing but ocean? No, it's got a couple of, what do you call it? Speckles of land. Form of islands. Wow. I thought emerald was green. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Extremely flat. It's got... I wouldn't call it oceans even. Hold on. I'm gonna activate this.
Navigational data received.
It's off planet? Oh wow, I was hoping it'd be here on this planet. Bomber. Wait, it could be on this planet, but it's like on the far side. Let's give it a shot. Ah, yes. Oh no, it's on the moon. I didn't expect that. I was hoping there'd be like a boundary or a sentinel pillar on that planet itself, but I guess not. Especially given the fact that it has a high sentinel activity. You know, it's because it's got too much water. Probably that's what's going on. Oh, look at this. It looks like it changed. I was hoping it would keep its weird texture, but apparently not. Bummer. Deharmonized. Ah, just another word for dissonant. There's some cool. Shut down the forces. It's a B class. B class rifle. Larga. What did you drop? Weird quad creature. Ammunition. Bummer. It's a flying two-legged creature and it's huge. Alpha methodology eats roots. But look at it, it's huge. Hold on. Like the largest bipedal flying creature I've ever seen. Is it? You can ride it. Whee! I'm clipping inside of it. It's so slow. Coaxing. Can you go that way? Go that way. I think it's hilarious. It's kind of awkward though. What does it do? It has milk. Nitrogen-rich warm blood. Elderly. Okay. Alright, I'll let it go. What a bizarre creature. This game never ceases to amaze me. Well, it was a nice little jaunt. And a nice friend. I was hoping to find a pillar, sentinel pillar on that other planet, but not today. I think it's because it's mostly water. God. Not more Greenland stuff. Oh well. It's been a strange political year, so we're gonna stay away from that with a 10-foot pole. Thank you very much. You made me even longer. Is there anything else? Let's take a look at this system. Twisted metal. Plastic moon. Let's move on. Interesting planet. Quite delightful. It's a bit hefty. We can max out at about 3,000 light years in our capital ship. so we can go further than the prescribed direction and distance by the capital core, or wait, with the galactic core path. Gas giants. I see some interesting planets. I gotta remember not to left click too far. But it seems to want us to go up a little bit. That one looks like it's a double planet system with several moons. Huh. For each of them. See how interesting it looks. I think I've seen this kind of planet system before, but I've been told, I think someone yesterday told me that they ran into a system where the actual moon and planet intersected. I've never seen that happen before. I want to see it though. Torrid. Irradiated moon. Go out on the balcony, take a look at what it looks like. Not too bad. Out all the way over there. It's pretty far. Sometimes we end up landing in a way we can look from the balcony to see what the planets looks like. But it looks pretty mundane. We'll just move on. Where are you taking us? Strange pathing. It's a cluster of purple and reds. Should be interesting. This looks interesting. It's another giant. I think it looks like another giant world, but I could be wrong. It's so hard to tell from just that kind of, what do you call it, model or representation. Vikeen. Tropical giant. Oh. Pretty good. How's it going with you? MTX 96 was taken. Let's see. What is this? Mark Giant. Torrid Deluge. Sizable fauna. It has limited sentinels. That's okay. That's good. Let's see. Unlimited. Dissonance, it's webbed, so it's an anomalous planet. Lost red moon. If I were to wager, it probably has some sort of weird atmospheric filter going on. Huh. Though it is a tropical planet, a paradise planet, it's got... right now I'm probably what's called, exploratory mid to late game. I started back in November of last year, and now I'm making my way slowly to the center of the universe, or not the universe, rather, galaxy. But I'm exploring these sort of weird planets. So like this one is a weird giant planet, but it's not a gas, so gas giant, it's something else. So part of the thing is to go through and look at things while exploring slowly towards the center of the galaxy. Just keeping it chill, nothing too fancy, just enjoying the ride, the journey. So I'm kind of perplexed as to why it was taking me. So mostly I'm using my capital ship, which is a freighter, to look at stuff and to travel because it's a little bit, you know, it can go further, like up to 3,000 light years. So, whereas the smaller ships can't. I'm sure that the smaller ships could. You just have to deck it out with a lot of modules geared toward your warp drives. Yeah. And then I get the free scan, which is always nice. What is that? Oh, nope, just a regular system. Why are you taking me in this weird path when the center is all the way over here? Strange, perplexing. I'm gonna I'm gonna see what happens if I deviate from the path. This looks interesting. Let's see what happens. Yeah. But it seems like I'm in a dead zone. I haven't seen any other player, or remnants of another player. Super critical giant. Ah, okay, gas. What do we have? Icy ruin, rocky moon with salvageable scrap. Maybe we'll take a look at it. I would prefer flat and no atmosphere when desolate moon. There we go. We'll give that one a shot. Let's see how far did we travel and how far we've gotten. Let's see. So we're at 134,000. So I stopped using black holes at about 195,000 light years from the galactic center. And so far that has been really fun. It's taken me like a couple of weekends here and there to do that. Let's see. Let's go. Other than that, I mostly drive my Corvette these days. It's just a simple shorty. Nothing fancy. And weird clipping issues, but whatever. I did the expedition for Breach. Yeah. And then I was able to get some Aeron parts. So that was always nice. And then I discovered that the pulse lines when you enter in pulse drive cause my stream bitrate to go crashing down. So I got a mod to get rid of the pulse lines. Right, there are certain things you can do with Corvettes that it's situational. I use them prescriptively. So with the Corvette, I can salvage from the Corvette itself. You'll see in a moment, and that's why I'm taking the Corvette. So what I'll do is I'll enter the atmosphere, get down low enough so I could do a scan. Are we on the right moon? Yeah, we are. So I'll stop. I'll get out of my chair. I can't see outside, but if I enter into F mode, I can take a look at what's there, right? So I'm looking for salvage. There's one right over there. So I have to stand far from the hatch, hit the E button, and now I've got it targeted. And then I can go over and get it. Yeah, okay. You know how to do it. That's great. And that's why I do Corvettes. Unfortunately, I can't see jack with this storm, which is annoying. Let's see. There we go. Oh, okay. No worries. to me, a Corvette is kind of a tool. Just another way of doing something. And in a way, sometimes it's a little bit fun. Other times it's not. I actually prefer interceptors most of the time. Those are probably my favorite kinds of ship, and I've got like several different kinds of those. But right now, I'm working on this just to see what I've got, because I'm curious as to like what kind of Corvette parts are given per planet. I'm guessing it's random. And you don't get like the full set. You get like, what's the word? Like a modified set. Out of the RNG. So like, what am I getting this time? So I'm getting hard frames, mostly some Titan class. What is this? Thunderbird. Okay. Or did I get this on a different planet? No, I think I got this on this planet. I could have sworn I emptied my inventory.
Extreme temperature detected.
Some offspring wings. Yeah. It's a very sparse thing. Yeah, okay, cool. That was an interesting experiment. Learned a bit. I thought it was in an abandoned moon, but with no atmosphere, but I was wrong. Let's see, what else we got here? Rocky moon. Desolate. Contaminated. Let's try this one. Let's see what they've got. I'm curious. Or is it by system? Star system instead of planet. Sure, they're mostly just Sentinel ships. That's about it. Right now I've only got, what, 3 or... I've got mostly Sentinels, but then I've got 1 solar sail, which I keep bare minimum because it doesn't seem to get damaged when I go through a black hole. So, which is always nice. I'm going to... that one. Right, yeah. Not sure. Yeah, so I used to have a starfighter, rock hoppers. I always need more rock hoppers. Let's take a look. Interesting. They seem to be giving like 1 artifact per dig site in addition to parts. Purifier. Decorative parts. What did we get? We got rock hoppers. This stuff. There seems to be some sort of precedence for these ancient gear. Huh. Alright. Cowling. Oops. Gotta mark the next spot. Deharmonized. I saw another one. There it is. Close by. 401 units. It's on the other side. Whoops. too deep? Let's find out. Let's try a different... Let's smidge the angle just a bit. And then see what happens. Yeah, I think this one's a little bit too deep. Oh well. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like, it just depends on who you are and how you play, right? So I'm okay with them. I'm pretty neutral. To me, it's like shipbuilding or base building, right? Base building and shipbuilding are pretty much the same. You have an infinitesimal ways of like decorating the ship, especially if you go into glitch building. So if for a pure aesthetic, artistic perspective, it's mostly, you know, you can, it's decorative, right? Fun building game. Yeah, I've seen a couple of ships that are like, they look like space stations, which I find hilarious. But it is what it is. I mean, like, people enjoy that kind of thing, whatever makes them happy. I'm not gonna poop on their parade if they're having fun building whatever they want to build. Despite conventional terms or conventional aesthetics. So, and so there's some really creative builds out there. And I think there's like, on the Discord, they have like a meetup where you could see all the different kinds of Corvette builds that people have decided to do. I thought that was really cool and fascinating to see how they've kind of sort of utilized unintentional mechanics for building and spaceships in order to create interesting and creative builds that are beyond the scope of what the designers had intended. Let's see. I guess the easiest way is to see what I have is through here. Let's take a look at this. So, like, I have this guy. It's a standard Sentinel ship. These ones over here are pretty standard. This one's another kind. This is the build that I was rocking in order to get parts. This one I found ages ago. I don't remember where. One of my friends took me to go get it. And then this guy is so bizarre. It doesn't have any wings. But I've got a bunch of ships. I just don't have enough space to bring them all out, right? So, like, this one is a C-class. I'm going to probably pack that away. And then... So, let's see... What's that one? I forgot. Hold on. This one was one of the very first ships that I got. So... It's just a standard starship, S-class, that I had found in some wealthy space station. And then I think those are my favorite ones so far. Where's the other one? This is the one I got from the expedition. That's right. There was an expedition and that's where I got that one from. These are the S-classes. What was this one about? Oh, this one was weird. This is another one my friend told me to go get. So that's what that one is about. Right, yeah. There was a couple of new ones that I got that were really weird. So these ones too are very similar. What's this one? Oh, this one looks like a spider. That's why I got that one. It looks like a jumping spider. I thought that was really weird. This one's pretty typical. What about this one? Oh, that one's also typical. Oh, okay. These are the weird ones. This one's okay. I got that one because it looks like a firefly, so we'll just go downstairs. Where is it? Ah, here it is. This is the one that I found them funny. It doesn't have any wings. It just has feet. I don't fly it because it needs to be, you know. Of course, it's my favorite ship type. So this one is all right. It's not too bad, but it's got. I mostly got it because it has the slots. So, starship like this. The slot clustering was okay. Then I can have two different weapon systems or whatever systems I want to be technical slot enhanced. I like the ones without wings a lot. Some crazy reason. It's like, how does it fly? Oh well, it's like a, I don't know, a starship shuttle or something. Where is it? Oh well, I'll have to summon it. There's the one that looked like a weird... Where is it? There it is. It looks like a spider. The little claws in the front. Like a jumping spider. I thought that was hilarious. It's got weird spaghetti tubing. I guess to its auxiliary thrusters or wing thrusters? I don't know what to call these things. Those are fun. I like that one. Yeah. They've got some goofy ones out there. Anyways, let's push on. I need to stop collecting sentinels, but I don't find the other ships very pleasing. Where are you taking me? Strange and wondrous path to the center. Let's see. That one's okay. I could take another... It's a gas giant. Dissonant. I'm looking for strange worlds. So far, they're not very... That one looks like a normal single planet with a moon. Not too different. Hey, Dirk. I am. I'm keeping on warping. Endless warping until I reach the center, but I'm doing it slowly because I'm curious as to what's out there. Yeah, I play solo. I don't actually turn on networking unless I'm with friends that I know and play with. So most of the time, I think 90% of the time, I'm a solo player when it comes to this game. Oh, it's a gas giant. Gas giant again. No. Where are my weird ones? Yeah, that Sig guy. He's special. I'm out of jump range. No. But actually we've been playing solo because we've our work has been He plays different times than I do. This one looks cool. He actually plays at a different time than I do now. I play on the weekends, and then usually he plays in the evenings, which I don't. I don't have time. I mean, like, I gotta work. I got contracts. Rainy with salvageable scrap. Limited require orthodoxy. What does that mean, Dirk? Do you know? When sentinels require orthodoxy, are they like religious? Do they have like specialized hats or a prescribed haircut that we have to wear in order to encounter them? My. Darn. I was hoping it was special. Take a look. There's some salvageable scrap, so I'm gonna take the Corvette. So how's your week been going, Dirk? No, not that ship. Fine. There we go. Let's see. What did we have? It's got some water. Almost looks like continents. Let's see. I'm too far from the surface, I am. I have to get a little bit closer, and I'll be able to do a bit more scans. Hey Parker, how's it going? I am currently looking for salvageable sites, but I am not seeing any. I mean, like, did I end up on the right planet? I mean, yeah, salvageable scrap. Is it all underwater? It's another one of these weird giant planets, so I'm putting myself in weird, awkward situations which make it hard to do things. No yellow polygons. Yeah, I was like, where are they? There's one. They just seem to be a little sparse. It is a giant planet. I was doing an experiment, kind of a survey, of what kind of parts you get. So I think much like other things, it's system based. So if I go to a different planet, I'll only get like in the same system, I'm going to get the same kind of parts as before. I did on another planet, but still in the same system. Yeah. Right. Density is different. So there's density, part set, so you can get like, it's not the whole set, so the RNG doesn't cover the whole variety of Corvette parts. And then what else have I noticed? So like certain planets or systems will have a higher return on say like I don't know, Arcadia or Ambassador versus like Thunder. I think it's whatever those are. Hold on. Titan. So Titan versus Ambassador, they'll return pretty high. As the parts go, I don't know if there's a set designation. I think there's a limit. Like, it won't give you like the full RNG set, right? Of all the possible parts that you could possibly get, right? I think you could get a quantified set, a static set. What that set is, don't know. I think it's just a random number generator, right? RNG. Gotta pray to RNG this for whatever you want. And you might get it. Or you might not. So I was trying to do a survey of different kinds of, you know, possibilities to see what I could find. And I'm building up a theory, and then I don't know exactly how I'm going to to find support for the theory, but whatever. Yes, I would believe that there is a significant overlap. And that explains why they have like a trade-in system. Like, what is it, 3 for 1 based on value? I mean, like, I could do a statistical chart. Am I too far in the atmosphere to see it? Probably. Right. So I imagine they have some sort of index number, and then it randomly assigns an index number to a system. I don't believe it's planets. I think it's per system. So far. Yeah, frequency is probably another number that they put, like high frequency versus low frequency. Oh, there's one. Wow. And a boundary map. Wow, if it can include anything, including a boundary map. That's crazy. But so far I've been very delighted by these sort of weird giant planets that aren't gas planets. Where is it? Oh man. Nothing. Nothing. Pretty sky, though. They look like tidal pools. Let's see. quite pretty. It's rare that you find like a blue sky planet. At least for me it is. I'm sure there's plenty. I'm sure if I just stuck to like yellow standard G-class systems, I'd probably find multitudes. Oh man, let's see. Let's take a quick land.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's what I was waiting for. I was wondering if it would have like some crazy ass storms. Oh, what interesting rock formations. Double rainbow, kids! Wow, alright, let's take a picture. Because we're addicted to double rainbows. Let's see. It's hard to get this camera right. Cool. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I was on a little bit of a weird news kick. What is it? Yeah? What do you got? Sure. I've got stacks of them in my inventory right now. So you can have some. Alright. Well, if you do go to sleep, have a nice night. And I hope the rest of your day or evening goes well. Let's take a look. Where should we go now? We could speed to the center. That might be interesting. Nah, I was gonna go slow. Slow's better. Want to know where it gets this path from. I'm a little bit obsessed about this best path to the center. It's a little bit too plain Jane. Pirate planet. At some point, I'm going to work on my pirate faction, probably in the next galaxy. I'll focus on, like, being an absolute terror. And that's where I think the Corvette shines the most, is that you can optimize your weapon systems for assaults on freighters and frigates. Making quick, decisive destruction. Gas giant. No. I'm at my maximum here. 32,000. I don't think I can go any further. This is interesting. 2 planets, one with 2 moons? No, that seems normal. Yeah, we're about there. That's a little bit out of range. Jump range. $1,000. Let's try it. Oh. It's too normal. I'm being picky. I know I am. Let's add a jump range. What's that one? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I haven't played with SIG, No Man's Sky, for about 2 weeks now. Because we have different schedules when it comes to gaming. I mostly play on the weekends solely. I don't play on weekends. Weekdays, not until I'm done. Well, there's an interesting set here. We'll do this one. After my work. Right? We'll see after. Let's check back with me in February, right? Because I only play on weekends, and when I play, I'm like hyper focused on what I want to do. But thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it. There's so much in this game that one could do, and there's probably even more that you can do as a group. Ever since they added that in. It's purple with salvageable scrap. Bleached ruin. What does that mean? I mean, like, actual bleach? Like, you know, radioactive. Abandoned. They all have salvageable scrap. Wow, alright. Frozen. Oh, this one doesn't have one. Toxic. Ruin has the ruins, right? Exactly. So bleached. So I was like thinking, hey, is that toxic? Does that mean it has, you know, bleach atmosphere? No, it just means it's sun bleached or, you know, whitened. It's a descriptive as a color. I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, come Monday morning, I'm gonna put my head down and work for, like, I don't know, ungodly amounts until that, what is it? I think it's gonna be a 100 to 200 page book. Dang. I haven't done one of those in ages. I usually do shorties and PDFs. It could be chemical or not. Who knows? Where are you meeting me? This seems very tight cluster of stars here. It's giant. Oh, ew. Cool. So many stars. Ooh, that looks interesting. Look at that. Toxic. Yep. Man, oh man. And caustic giant. What else you got? Nuclear. Rainy. Iridescent. Vermilion. Salvageable. Planetary anomaly. I think this will be a good one. Wait, so it's got unfathomable storms. I can't see with those kind of conditions. Where are you taking me? You're taking me all the way over here. What do you got over here? Another gas giant. This looks weird. As you can see. Can't fathom, let alone see. It's a good one. So I was reading online that there are like over 258 galaxies. Is that true? Is there even more than that? Icy giant. Doom jade. Viridescent. Radioactive. It's 255. Okay. Dang, that's a lot. O class? Where is it? I wonder if the last 10,000 light years to the core is heavily inhabited by other people. I'm curious. Jump range. No. No. Oh, the number of digits. Okay. Guess that makes sense. It's interesting. Probably just a plain Jane, but I could be wrong. I wonder if the diameter should be bigger in the representation for it to be a gas giant. We'll see. Tell me what you got. Nope. Planetary anomaly. Salvageable scrap. Just a plain Jane system. Planetary nominative. Gas giant again. Oh, dang it. Presumably expressed in 2 hexadecimals. There it is. Excuse me for the dizzying. Ah, okay. The full address would have to be 14 characters to exclude what the galaxy can normally be addressed at. Normally addressed at is in. Oh, interesting. Ponder on that information. Try another gas giant. Oh. 12. 12 versus 14. Does that imply that there's like a different indexing system for galaxies versus planets, or galaxies versus solar systems? Yeah, I have. I was just trying to. At one point, I had a theory on how it worked, but then I read about it. So yeah, you enter 12 symbols, right? So it's a coordinate-based system. I presume on galaxy at some point. One of them must be a galaxy. Is that correct, or am I wrong? And I'm assuming that. Ah, okay. So I am. So I am wrong. So that's one of those things I always guessed at, but I wasn't truly 100% sure about. Oh, too far. Portals only work in the galaxy or in the same. Oh, I get it. So you have to be in that galaxy. So you have to find a way to get to that galaxy, or. That's probably why people build bases in specific galaxies so you could just teleport to them. That's so funny. I find that amusing. Do you hop in their Corvette and they take you there? I presume it's a little bit easier than that. You to get into another galaxy, you could probably do so by using the anomaly, probably? Yeah. Because then you can have access to teleport bases, to teleport to bases. That's my limit right there. Let's see what we got. Go. Dead planet. Dead mean. Inert weather. Torrid moon. Ooh, we're at 115,000. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Let's take a look. Where are we? Oh, too far. Too normal. Let's see. Arctic, verdant, dissonant detected. Toxic horror, redacted, temperate. Mostly calm, deharmonized, bountiful and intermittent. I suppose the closer we get to the galactic core, the more solar systems will be clustered around each other. This looks interesting. Go there. Caustic giant. Airless moon. Reached moon. So it's anomalous. Oh, fuel problems.
Technology recharge.
Ooh, another one. I hope it's a paradise one with some oceans. I haven't been able to find that one yet. There you go. Well, I'll be darned. And it does look like it's got some oceans. What are the planets? Nuclear, lost red, bubbling, radioactive abomination. Yeah, let's go. I hope it looks pretty. Oh wait, let's take a look at the weather. Weather's important, and sentinel activity also important. This is important. Remote, mild. Ah, copious amount of lava. Oh, those colors remind me of an ice cream shop, like the old ones. Cool, I'm just looking at where we are. We're at 1,000, oh no, 110,000. That's a nice number. Alright, let's go down, take a look. Should we take the Corvette? I don't think I need the Corvette this time. Do I have... Let's see. Ice cream, yeah. Ice cream shops. Soda fountain shops. see. There she is. Oh no. I do need to take a Corvette, unfortunately, because it's got all my building materials in it. Take the Corvette. No? So, I was thinking, when I decide to switch to a new galaxy, I'm gonna go full pirate. I'm gonna, like, work on my pirate faction, not worry about losing faction points in the other races or guilds. I will become this immense terror, destroying everything in my wake. Maybe we should go to the sunny side. Where's the sun? There it is. This looks like Twilight. Pirate ad. Arr! I be talking like a pirate. You wish they would do another minor redesign of the freighters and just slapping on teleporters on hangars. That would be really cool. Was that the sunny side of this planet? That could not have been. Alright, there we go. Alright. Perfect. Ooh. There's some beachside property, too. Oh, look at those color of the ocean. Wow. Not very grassy, though. There's some flattish ground to... Oh, interesting. We'll get some shallow islands as well. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm gonna have to, like, land a bit. Let's try to find a bigger continent. Let's go back a bit, and then we'll do some foot travel. Seems to be the biggest one. It's a bit rocky. Oh, it's got those weird plant animals. Nifty. Yeah, I think so. Interesting.
Units received.
Looking fairly lush. I was hoping for a little bit of seaside property. Let's call a ship in. We'll scout a bit more. Seems like most of the islands are kind of rock with some sparse vegetation. Let's see if we can catch the sun again. We'll go for a kind of mid-sized inland ocean or lake. See if that does anything. Navigating these humongous planets is kind of difficult. I do like the plants though. So that's a tiny lake over there. But man, it's relatively flat when it comes to, like, hardly any mountains or anything like that. Mostly hills. Couple shallow lakes inland. It's a nice little land bridge there. Natural arch. This terrain is the most extreme we've seen on this planet before, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. There seemed to be a couple of low altitude floating islands like that. Almost like a plateau. Look at that. Make a little small island right there on that one. But I like the color of the sky a lot. It's like half underwater. crashed freighter. Kind of reminds me of like salt flats, where you're like a little bit of extrusions of salt stick out, and then, but of course it doesn't have any plants or anything like that. This looks like okay, but I think we'll put down a base and then come back and explore even more, because it is a pretty big planet. Yeah, I think so too. Those tiny little plateaus are quite adorable. So like this one's pretty cool right here. There's not much space, but if you like string a bunch together, like a bunch of bases, maybe like a set of 8x8 or 4x4, then you can probably build like a pretty substantial base. Huh. But I do like this water quite a bit. So I'm gonna try here. Just for a little bit. Take a look. Because it's like you've got this little island here. And then you've got a nice little sunset going on there. Yeah, maybe. There's so much, and it's a big planet. So like this one, it's almost like a half moon. Kind of wish it was a little bit higher. Looks interesting. But man, look at that sky. Just love that color gradient. Something about it. Yeah. Let's put down here. I'll put down a base. I do want some vegetation just to break up the skyline. Let's take a look. And then we'll do a little bit more exploration. Look at the color of these plants. I'm guessing it's an artifact of the light because it's almost sunset. But neat. But look at that. Aww. Don't mind the grotesque snakes up in the sky. It's quite pretty. I think so. More purple and more water. I think that's what I want to go for. Unfortunately, you can't see that during the sun. Let's see if we can catch the sunlight again. Yeah, chase the morning. I think the sun's over there. There she goes. reach the coastline. Almost. Or could be a false sort of optical illusion. It's the biggest mountain ever over there. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of it. Well, even the local trade stations are getting into the color scheme. That's pretty cool. Well, I think I found the largest continent on this planet. We're on the edges before. I was hoping there'd be a lot more swaths of purple, but not very much. Because they almost look like lavender fields, right? I'm very lucky that I live just a couple of miles away from a number of lavender farms. I would agree, it does. It seems that way. I'm chasing that sunrise, or that sun before it sets, to see if I can get to some ocean, because it would be nice to have sort of like this halfway point. To me, it looks like a lot of the vegetation is at a distinct elevation in the land itself. This would be a national park. But wow, look at that sunset. It just bathes everything in a kind of purple or lavender. Highlights of magenta. It's like someone made a home there. It's a homestead. This is probably one of the biggest reasons why I'm still playing this game, is that I'm always surprised about ending up on a planet that just looks so amazingly beautiful. At least to me it will. It does. Or it has some sort of surprise that I've never seen before, like giant robot walking towers. I would have never expected that. Looks like I'm slower than the sun. Can't seem to keep up with it. Let's try here. We come full circle. I think we might have. Or it's a similar kind of space, and this more looks like islands to me. Yeah, it's really hard, but... Let's take a look at this thing. We'd like a little bit more ocean view. Slightly. Oh. It's very similar to the one we had before. Maybe. Hold on. Then we can get like a sunrise ocean view. Look at the color of this ground. It's awesome. I do like the atmospheric sounds. Ooh. That's cool. Ah. Yeah. I'm gonna put it down. I feel like this is a good one. I really like this one because it's got water and then this purple texture plateau going on. And it's got trees and plants. So I think this is good. And this will be like, I think I'm facing west. I don't know which way the sun goes. Normally I would expect the sun to set on the west, but it could be in opposite direction. The sun could rise in the west and set in the east. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I also like these animals. Very interesting animals. Let's take a look at the east side of this plateau. I like the sounds. The nature sounds. So the winds and the birds, or strange animals that give a whistle. Plus these animals are looking pretty cool.
Units received.
So a little bit of water down here on this side. I think I'm gonna plop down a portal. And it's nice and flat too. I'll try not to destroy so much vegetation. Let's go for it. I'll do just like a weird cursory. And then I'll come back. It's got a weird kidney shape to it. It does have a really good view. Let's build, and then when the sun rises, we'll see what we can get. Let's see. Where? We'll just do basics. Try to get a portal down and everything. This way. I got bitten. Wow, this is one's pretty good. Let's see, we'll put down... Nice clear skies, too. What kind of stuff these animals give? Hello? Oh no! Nectar. Sounds like a predator. Oh, it walks weird. It just sounds like a bundle of sticks. Yeah, like a mansion or something. I think you're right. We'll see. We could do a house of glass. Take a look on this side. This is the north side. Oh, look, there's another kind of... Oh, this is like the kidney half, I think. Yeah, we could kind of cross over. Nifty. I want to try to keep as many plants as possible. That'll be good. Because I like these... This is weird. I've never seen... I probably have, but it's like a mineral with plants growing around it. Could be. We can do like a cliffside, or we could do like multiple cliffside dwellings. Not... I mean... Where's the south? Oh, south is over there. Take a look at the south side of this. But I like the fact that the rocks are covered in plants, even though they're considered minerals. This pink grass is so cool. It's a bit plain. But we'll see. Stuck in the underbrush. These ones look like, strange-ass ferns. Rock technically isn't supposed to count as part of the plants. Oh, alright. Fascinating. Like, this is the most mountain I've seen on this planet. So, we're on the east side. Towards this. So I think the west side looks better. But I really do like these animals. These are cool. Alive. Yeah. Kind of the opposite of the, the Tower Ranch farm that I've got going. Where I harvest my wire clusters. I don't know. Excuse me. Do I need to put down anything else here? I think this is good enough. This is a starter. We'll put some stuff in. I'll take a quick picture with the base. Where is she? Actually, I should probably move it. We'll put it here. I'll take a picture. Turn your screen out. I want the sun to come up. I imagine the days and nights are super long because this is a giant planet. Grab you. Hi. There you go. Mangrove plants. That'll be interesting. Let's warp back. Continue our journey to the center of the universe. We'll come back. Because that's the fun part about discovering new things. We found a really cool planet with a cool color schema. Right. 10K. Where are we going? Nifty. Forming catastrophe. Shattered. Misty. I think the only mangrove I've ever seen... Do they have mangroves? Are there actual mangroves in Florida? I kind of thought they were, but I don't know if they were or not. Another one. That's a good question. Now I'm burning. I'm looking it up now. yeah, now I remember. Yes. I did a small hike down in not Biscayne, Everglades National Park. I think that's what it was called. Saw alligators, fish, gar, and I think there were black and white mangroves down there. And you could snorkel among the black mangroves. Provided the water was clear enough, because there are sharks and alligators. So Fiery Dread World. Red World. I love that. Scorched and hot. And then one arid. Red Worlds. What an introduction. Where do you live? I live in a Dread World. Imagine someone saying that when, like, I'm from Dread City. Sounds awful. It does. It's like saying you're from Ohio or Detroit. Show me your planet's system. Bungle? So this whole planet is like an anomaly? Oh. Thirsty clouds. Irregular patrols. Yes. It's only got one fauna. Hard. Whole planet's just grass. Are the fungal worlds the same ones that have the rolling, the mobile mold balls? I forget what they're called. The nanite clusters that you can farm on them. Robo mushrooms. Ah, that's right. The ones that sing. And oh man. Airless. You're kidding me. Really? Wow. Yeah, rusted metal quartzite cobalt. Killer. I gotta take a stop. Airless planets are really good for building low-altitude space stations. You know, I had this grand idea to pick a small planet or a small moon and then build like a halo or a ring station, but that's too impossible. You need... There's not enough allocation for base computers to be able to do it. Let's hit the sun side up. Got quite a bit of texture for an airless planet. It's really red. Wow. No kidding. Fun stuff.
Units received.
I might just put something down here because it's big and I can build like my version of the space station. I don't know. Sure, I want to come back to it. It's interesting enough and different enough that it's worth it. Yeah, no weather. I'll just do basic. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oops. Fine, I'll build a ramp. My little access ramp because I'm old or something. Door. I don't know why, but I like putting my base computer inside. Distinct urge to protect my electronics. This looks good. I like this. No weather. Maybe we'll attempt like a space station type base on this kind of a planet, because with no atmosphere, we can go pretty far with a jetpack. There we go. Well, that was an interesting stop. Finding all these interesting planets. I'm gonna run out of bases before I get to the next new galaxy. Oh, that must have been painful. Especially if you didn't like it in the place that you put it. Oh, it looks normal. Out of range. I was reading somewhere there's still like... Do they still have like wild... What do you call them? Unclaimed... computer bases? Base computers? Doom Jade. Hexagonical. Those do exist. Ah, okay. Do they count toward your number once you claim them? I know you probably have like I think the max number for amount of base computers that you can have deployed is pretty phenomenal. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, man. This looks interesting. Multiple moons again. Wine dark. More sepia colors. Saturation. We should just call, instead of wine dark, we just call them saturation planets. Bountifuls. Ooh, this section's blue. I wonder if they have formal names for these sections. Be interesting if they did. A lot of work, though. out of jump range. What do we get to see? The map doesn't highlight the sectors. Oh, okay. You'll have to see the system data to see the sector name. Interesting. I'm guessing there's not an easy way to access that information. Giant, abandoned giant, Doom Jade, airless, Stellar corrupted, Vermilion globe. Alright. Hover over the system name. Like... How about over here on the warp drive? No, okay. Go back into here then. We'll dive into it. No. In the name list. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see it either. Huh. Oh, okay. I guess I could try that one. Excuse me while I like flounder around. So if we go... So... Expand. No, I'm not seeing it. Oops. Oh, in the galaxy map, excuse me. Sorry. It's like, what? There we go. Galaxy core. Oh, hit R. Korvax abandoned. Data out of... Yeah, there it is. Region. Oxange Nebula. Fascinating. Okay, so there is information about what region you're in. Huh, just in the galaxy map. Fascinating. So this one's the Dewee Dewee void. This is Tovimbo region. Tovimbo. Sea of Pamihau. How? Wow, I forgot about the expanded one. I should just keep it expanded. This is just fascinating information. I'm entertained by it. The no faxing band. So wait a minute. Are these names actually prescribed by players, or are these just random names? Because, like, that just sounds like someone had a joke and decided to name that system, that particular region, the no faxing. Curious. The arm of Kafut. I would be so fascinated to be able to name a region. To form a terminus. I'm going off on my tangents. I don't want to be in that sector. This one's a nebula. Well, now I'm curious if people could name sectors of a galaxy region. Questioning minds want to know. Doom Jade. Wow, we're under 10,000 light years from the center. I think we'll make it there today, to the center, if I just keep at it. Minimize my stops. Regions, rather, sectors. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, what is this? Rusted metal. Dick. Irradiated. Salvageable, scrapped, overgrown. Yeehaw. Not sure. Just one. I started in the primary one, and then I did the Atlas quest, and then I guess I lucked out and picked a lush galaxy. I imagine the next system is going to be something else other than lush, because I doubt that there's 2 lushes in a row. Why is it only taking me this far? This is bizarre. Yeah, well, the primary one I explored. So I've only moved galaxies just once, yes. If that's what you mean. I recall they cycle through them. Ah, okay. So I don't know what the next galaxy is in the sequence. I imagine there is a sequence. It would just make sense that there is a sequence. I see haunted moon or haunted, I wish there were ghosts, but I don't think they have ghost creatures except for those transparent, weird electrical looking ones. Ooh, now we're under, we're under 10,000. Well, not 10,000, 100,000. Let's see. Where is it leading me? Yes, that seems to be right. $2,500. Nearing my limit. Balding, and a water world with salvageable scrap. Marine, 2 water worlds at once. Region Julang Guzi. Some of these names are unpronounceable. Etheric Boundary. Oh, we'll go there. I think I should probably turn on the music when I go to the center, because I think there's like a music sequence when it loads up a new galaxy for you. It looks like the story mission has allowed you to jump galaxies. You took them all the way to 1. Oh, wow. So I'm at galaxy number 10. That's fascinating. I didn't know that the story lets you jump pretty far in the sequence of galaxies. Chromatic frog. Rodents. Columnated. Toxic anomaly. Oops. $84. Ooh. If I take this black hole, how far will it get me? I'm curious. Especially at this close to the galactic center. We will experiment. We'll make sure that the freighter's completely fueled up.
Technology recharge.
And we'll take the puddle jumper. So we don't accidentally... Ah, no! Bork. Puddle jumper. Normal galaxy can jump through the core. It would have to take you to the Hilbert dimension, which is galaxy 2. Ah. Nope. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, there she is. Straight ahead and to the right. Just a normal one? Okay. There she is. Having a hard time spotting it. See how far it'll take us. I'm just curious. I think it's diminishing returns for the black holes. No thanks. Oh. Base rescue. I wonder if I'll be able to do it in time, because this is not the best ship for rescuing others. Don't have a set cycle or type progression. Interesting. Oh, nope. That was it. The minute you go inside of a space station, there is no pirate attack to alleviate. How far did we get? Oh, we jumped a whole, like, 20K. We were at 95, now we're at 76. I thought it'd be diminishing in returns. Maybe it's 15. I have to math it correctly. Paradise. It's so green. Kind of weather. Light showers. Spread thin. Tropical planets. Choking humidity. So it might be worth still taking I thought they would diminish in returns for taking a black hole. That's why I stopped doing it. It's like, oh, this must be about the time where I should be just going there manually. Should I take one more? No. We'll go as far as we can. Range. Epicus anomaly. Lipidor. Lolbor. Can't even pronounce it. Sorry. Lloyd Poor? Lloyd Poor? Yeah, I think that's right. Lloyd Poor. We'll experiment. I want to see if I can get another like 15k light years out of a wormhole. Rainy, flourishing, twin paradise planets. Yes. Dive. Let's see. I'm wondering, because it's like, I could have sworn that I was getting diminishing returns. So I got 10k out of that one. 10k. Interesting. I thought it would be like much more than that. So. Still progress. Yeah, it is. I'm kind of surprised. I just made a hardcore assumption, incorrectly so, that I would get less than 5k per jump. So if that was the case, I might as well just do it manually. But I guess I was wrong. It just depends. Let's see. Like radio. I forgot about this recording. Alright, that's a little bit too far. We have to back up a little bit. Let's give it a shot. See how far it'll take us. Maybe it's different for your galaxy? How far the black holes take you? Or is it pure RNG? I don't know. Could be. I don't know. I can only have theories. I can only speculate. Mainly because I don't... As far as I can tell, none of the developers will say anything about how it all works. They've kept the system quite obfuscated, and I think that's a good thing. It makes it much more entertaining. That's for sure. Some of my fleet have come home. Let's see how far we got. We were at 66. We're still making 10K. Progress to the center. Wow. Dino colony. Like refreshing breeze. I like some of the weather descriptions. They entertain me. Maybe the core word weighting of the destination is greater to the closer to the core that you are? Maybe. Not sure. Be an interesting theory. I'm not sure how to test it, though. I swear they move my ships around every time we make a jump. Yeah, and that's without data exposure. It's very hard to do. Let's take a look. How far did we go? Yeah, there's a little bit less than 10K now. Just a smidge less. More like 7 or 8. 8 or 7 or something like that. Overgrowth. Refreshing breeze. See what's going on. At this point, if it's less than 5K or about 5K, I might as well go manually. Like I was before. It just keeps on moving my ship. Before I was in Bay 1 and now I'm in Bay 2. Come with me into the black hole, dude. Bam. Put it in Bay 2. That way he doesn't have to think about it too hard. Show me what you got. Now I'm curious. Yeah? I moved 8K. Fascinating. So it is diminishing, slowly but surely. Not too far. So, this time we'll subtract 2.8K light years from our travel, and then we'll get a true number. So we're at 37,000. Well, just because you're under 100K doesn't mean you should give up on the black holes just yet. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Let's see. Okay, what's gonna happen? So I'm thinking that we're not gonna get very much. We'll see. In terms of distance. Let's take a look. Yeah. Not very much. We're about 5K or less per jump. We'll just do manual now. Worms? Like giant worms? I forget how far I can really jump. Look at that. So about 4.5 light years I can jump. Pretty far. Just a smidge. Boiling. Almost there. I'm sure other people have done this before. Traveled manually to the center of the galaxy. Next time we'll probably find a shortcut. See what that's like. I'm sure there's plenty of shortcuts. mean like tidal, as in like tidally locked, or just tidal? Meaning lots of water. Lots of water. Got it. $2,500. 0.9. And we've entered in. Oh, we're out of fuel. That's probably what's going on. Fuel's a bit low. That's not too bad.
Technology recharge.
It reduces our distance just a bit. Seven, 5, 3, 3, 4, 4. Just under. Smidge out of our range. See what we got. Almost there yet? We'll be there in a few. $20K. We'll collect nanites as much as possible. Our line band. Interesting. Still getting first contacts. I was hoping to see other contacts, systems discovered by other people by now. Let's take a look. $13. Ooh. Almost there. Forsaken planets. Here's the galactic central line. Which way are you gonna take me? You're gonna take me this way. Interesting. Interesting selection. We'll go full pirate the next galaxy, and we'll use the portals much more often. See how far they can take us. And it'll be fun to experiment how the coordinate system works with the 12 chevron set. Like, what happens when you put in all zeros? Does it take you to the core? Two and a half. Too much. There we go. Still first contact. I'm so surprised. Almost there. Almost. Oh my gosh. It's a system discovered by another person. This is great. Means we're getting close. How far away? We're 4K. So, let's do a little bit of preparatory work. We'll go into options, and then let's turn on the music for the game, because I tend to keep it off, right? Because I like my own music. Is there a way to like type the number in? No, there isn't. And then we'll put away our favorite weapons. Oh, we can't do that, so I only have S classes. I'm gonna do Pew Pew Penny or the Duchess. don't hear any music. I'm surprised. I thought there'd be music. I'll put in my own. Oh, this thing's so weird. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do fleet management. And we'll archive some ships. No, wait, we can't. We can archive the ships that we want to archive, because I know there's nothing on them right now. So we'll archive these ones. Storage hangar full. I'm full? No! That means I have to sell some shit. You mean I might need to top off your warp fuel? Yeah, I agree. Okay. So, those are the crap ships. So we'll go in, take a look at our favorite ships so far. So, hold on. I want to take out some of the stuff that I have, so... Okay, this one's empty. So I can put this one in storage. This one should be empty as well. Yeah, we'll get to the close to the core first. It's just that sometimes I get kind of like, I want to take a look at what we've got, do some house cleaning before we go through. Because it would really suck if some of my favorite ships got damaged. And I have to fix them. So like this, we'll take this. And we'll put this one in storage. And then, only the ship? Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure. I was just being overly cautious because that's how I am. Plan for the worst, kind of a deal. Do Corvettes get damaged when you fly them through? Oh, okay. So maybe I should be taking a Corvette? Because... So if I take the Corvette... That's a really cool one. Hold on. B-class. Just looks nice. Ship archive. We'll put all these away. Oh, we're full. Alright. Cool. We'll get close now. I think that's about as much housekeeping as I can possibly do. I guess we could do the... We didn't do the freighter first. No, we should do the Corvette first. See what happens. I'm curious. It's contact. Oh well. Magma Desolate. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I'm excited. Something different. I've been working on this for weeks. Not including expedition breaks. There we go. Really? I guess this is it. Let's do an experiment. Let's take the freighter instead of the Corvette. Because I don't think my Corvette could reach it. I haven't done much optimization in terms of distance when it comes to my warp drive on either of my Corvette, or frankly, I don't think any of them ones that I've had. And there she goes. That's the last line. Rock on. Okay, let's try to... Yeah, I need a full tank. So we'll put this on the freighter. I've got plenty of fuel, so... Go here.
Technology recharge.
Will that be enough? Let's find out. Hit the save button. We go in. Whoops. I didn't mean to pass it. Suppose we'll have to... There we go. Well, that's pretty epic music. I just have to say, this is probably the most epic loading screen I've ever seen. I don't get tired of it. I remember seeing it the first time, I was like, oh. It's blue. Normal? Blue is normal? El Cupalos. Acupalos. I was expecting more. Oh well. Begin initialization. Yes, sir.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Online. Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
I probably forgot to unload all my S-class mods on my exosuit. I forgot about that. Oh well.
Operational.
It is. It probably is.
Sequence complete. Commencing Atlas system
Oh,
suit
look at that.
initialization.
Oops. That's alright.
Component repaired.
Let's find the ship. Can I summon the ship? No. If I summon my... Yes. There we go. Yeah, because like the stars, they break... The star lines break the star trails, excuse me. The star trails break my stream, so I kind of turn them off. Alright, there we go. Alright. Everything looks alright. We'll commence repairs because I've got a bunch of stuff. Do I have access to freighter? Yeah, I got access to freighter. We're fine. Are we in the same system, though? Do I have to summon it here? No, I have to summon it. That's fine. We'll summon it. Then we'll have access to full repair of items immediately. All my ships. Look! Can't see my stuff. Slowly loading in. Let's see if we can repair stuff. Yeah, we can. We're fine. We got enough materials. I forgot about that. But you know what? It's actually pretty easy to repair.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Lesson learned.
Component repaired.
Actually, I think it's easier to repair than it is to take all these S modules out and put them back in. That was fun. I would say about that trip took about like 3 to 4 weekends, excluding expedition breaks. I'm excited for the next expedition, whenever that's going to be. Wonder if it's going to be a new one. Oh boy, I forgot about that. Oh boy, do I have? Oh good, it doesn't require like special stuff. Yeah, hold on. I'll have to repair that one later. This will be fine, I got plenty of that. You don't know when it will be or even if it will come soon. I was hoping they'd do redos, but they must be difficult to. Am I in a system that'll have enough of these? No. Let's take a look at where we are. Did it create a new star system for us? Yes, it did. Grab our favorite weapons. Oh. They normally only do redos for the holiday season, and that's it? Wow. That's a bummer. Back to 716 light years from the core. Cool. We got plenty. Golly gee, what was I worried about? I think the only one that's gonna be hard is this. Alright. Good enough. And we saved everything. That looks fine. Woohoo! We made it! Does anybody else live in this galaxy? A repair kit might... Yeah, repair kits. For the hard part. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got tons of repair kits. Let's do that. A brilliant amount. E. There we go. All tucked away in my inventory system. Though, does it feel different? Hard to say. I should put probably a base here somewhere. Magma Moon. Bleak. Arched. We'll build a nice base. That way we can always come back. You know, if we have to go to the other... We always have the starship, but I always like to have like a base to come back to. Chance. So we're in a normal one. It's just a bookmark. So a base is the way to bookmark it. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. At it. Hi. I'm just curious. So I guess the ambient light is the only thing that's different visually and conceptually. And the randomization of the planets, I guess. Like whether or not you get... Since it's normal, G classes will probably have... interesting systems. There's a gas giant. Monand conflux. Power generation. Medium supply. Ooh, pirate system. We're gonna go pirate. Black market. Sure. Go here and see what they've got. Yar! Pirates! Army matey. Orion. Grassy planet. We'll go to the grassy planet. No, sorry. I should stop, refrain from making really bad accents. Summon the right one. Is there actual music? The music in this game is sometimes so subtle. think this is a good spot. I don't see any water anywhere. Just bookmark it. Scalding clouds, sentinels high. So it's very similar to the other planet that I was on, that I put my potential home base. Sure. Looks good. It's a good name. I kind of agonize over these names. I really shouldn't, but... Call it this. Ah, there we go. Sure. Cool. Oh wait, should we enable the power? Yeah. Oh, okay. I already did have it enabled. Excuse me. Let's just do a standard hab. With doors. A portal. Yeah. Looks good. Look at those pirates. I'll try to fit in with my new neighbors. I already have the pirate, you know, capital ship, so. Alright. Wow, it's been almost 4.5 hours. I want to thank you for joining me today. That was really fun. It was nice and chill. Thanks for all the tips out there. Thanks, Parker, for the light conversation. And thanks, Dirk, for stopping by and saying hello. I think the next time I'll be on will be next Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1300 Eastern Standard Time, and 1900 Central European Time. So, yeah, have a good evening. I hope you have a good week. And try to enjoy whatever weather you're having. Right now, the weather is great where I am. It's cold, but it's sunny. Really unusual. I'll try to enjoy it. I hope you enjoy all that life has to offer. Fun and bold. No. Anyways, I had fun traveling the galaxy. Now we'll try to take as many shortcuts. We'll be a pirate. We'll take shortcuts. We'll raid a bunch of, like, I don't know, normie frigates and freighters and watch our standings with the other factions drop dramatically. So we'll see about how we play the bad guy in this new galaxy. But have a good one, and I'll see you all later. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope to see you next week. Bye-bye. Adios. Sayonara.